Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy. I don't know who else would be hosting the stream, but that would be weird. I was just AFK at my sniffer farm. Today I want to get a camel husk. How's everybody doing? Sniffers didn't get anything new yet. Okay. Put that in there. The camel husk, guys. Whoa, where'd that horse come from? Bro, you want to go in with the sniffers? You want to live with the sniffers, Mr. Horse Guy? I can arrange that for you. I can be heard, yeah? Okay, cool, I can be heard. Amazing. Come here, little horsey. You want to go in here with the sniffers? Come on. Yeah, you're the little horse guy. You could be the little horse man. You can live in here now. Baby horse. The baby horse. He lives here now. Okay. Camel husks will be in the desert. At night. And they'll spawn with spear guys on them. Where's the desert at? Desert Canyon. Positive 6,000 and positive 5,000. Okay, that's really far. Positive 6,633 and 5,713. That's really far. In this direction? In this direction. Well, that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go there because I want to get the husks. Okay, my elytra is repaired. Awesome, awesome. Take my glasses off so my eyeballs work on the VTuber thing, but then my eyeballs don't work in real life. It's okay. I can still see Minecraft. There's Bald Mountain. We gotta go to the desert. Or is there a closer one? That's one that we marked, but is there another one that we didn't? Nah, we'll just go this way. It's fine. And then maybe while we're out there, what we can do is maybe we could find some sunken ships beyond that point. I do want to get the camel first. But it's going to take a long time to get it back. You know what I mean? Like, look at all this we're going to have to travel over. Oh, I should log riffles on? That's true. Let me go do that real quick. Hold on. Go to Tog's Corner. Grab my smartphone. Minecraft. On my smartphone. Hit play. I'm just logging on my alt account, so where does my alt account, where do you want my alt account to even be? Which farm? Yo, earlier I opened OBS like 20 minutes ago, and then I was like, oh, nice, there's no updates. And then right before I went live, because I closed OBS again, and then right before I went live, I had to update OBS. I was like, wow. Like, in like a 10-minute span. It's pretty wild. Oh, you want him at the gold farm? Gold and iron farm? I hope you've been taking some of the iron out of there too, by the way. It gets pretty full sometimes. Or your chicken farm? Well, I don't know what farm you want him at. I had him at the slime farm. Because I wanted slimes. Let's fly him over there. Oh, wait, it's night in game? Oh. My guy's just standing in the game, just on a tree. I'll just I mean, if I position him right, I might be able to use both farms, the chicken and the gold farm. Here, I'll put him by your chicken farm. You probably need some food, huh? He'll be over here by your chicken farm. And put him right there. All right, cool. Put this right here. Now I can get back into the game. Minecraft. Okay. I'm going this way, right? Yes. I need to find a camel husk, so I need to get to the desert, which is really far away. So we're just trying to get there. Oh boy. This dog is not happy. It's okay. He's just a dog. He's just going to see what's going on. This is where we went to the... Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, sorry everybody. Dogs were barking because someone was looking for items. And I need to help. Some of my stuff was in the way, so I had to move a couple of my things. And now we're gonna keep going until we get to that desert, which is like really far away. I sure hope I'm going to the right coordinates and I wrote them down correctly. That's so far away, dude. Has anyone said anything since I've been gone? You're flying the other way for it too. Remember those savannas? The savanna biomes in the other direction. Positive, negative direction, so that way. Right? Those might have a desert near them. You know what I mean? It's a dry biome. This is really far away. Hey, look, an outpost. And a village to get attacked by the outpost. That's crazy. You fell from a high place. My tablet was really low. Man, why is the game struggling? I'm not even going that fast. Or not the game. Why is OBS struggling so hard? I don't understand. Whoa, what's this? Look at this weird thing. It's like an ice spike biome. This is wicked. An ice spike biome surrounded by pine trees. This is cool. Oh, you realize you went the same way as me, not the opposite way? Look at this. Why is OBS is struggling so hard right now, and I don't know why. I have like, it has no reason to be struggling this badly. Like, my computer is literally chilling. Maybe that's the problem. It's not using the resources appropriately. Anyways, this frozen tundra isn't where I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be in a desert. Not a dessert. You know? Look, this is all looking like ice cream. How is OBS struggling this hard to keep up with just me slowly floating around? I don't get this. Guess I'm stinky. I don't know. I think the game is like, the weather might be affecting it too. It should not be this choppy. I'm getting really frustrated. Hold on. Do I have any extra programs open or something? What is going on? Looking at OBS. Why is this doing this? It shouldn't be that choppy. It's still doing it. I'm gonna troubleshoot this right now. I gotta put my glasses on. Live on stream, troubleshooting. Properties. What about now? I feel like it's more choppy. I don't know. We're finally out of the cold. Now we're into the rain. Can it not be cloudy right now? This cloudiness is actually making it really obnoxious. Hey, this is an abandoned village. Look. It's got all the cobweb. It's been so long since I've seen one of these. It's a zombified village. Like, they're already zombified. Right? See, they're all zombies. It's so freaking, like, rare to find these, dude. These, I hardly ever see these, bro. There's still a cat here, but they're all zombified. That's crazy. I know the bell doesn't work because they're zombies. You know what? I'm gonna steal their bell, dude. Give me your bell, dude. You guys have cows, but you're all zombies. Imagine being these guys. They have cows and sheep, but they all turn to zombies. How did you fail so hard? Oh, it's because you didn't use the cows. You're supposed to milk them. These weirdos. Can I sleep through the rain? Am I allowed? No? Okay, understood. Do I really want to travel this far for a desert? There's also that other desert that we know of by the coral reef that we've already been to, which is almost just as far away. How does it, why do they gotta make it like this hard to find? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like no matter what, there should be like every biome in less than 5,000 blocks in every world. I got to my desert with Riptide. Amazing. I'm just trying not to like destroy my OBS because it doesn't like it when I fly, I guess. I don't understand why. Like how laggy. I guess it is performing a little bit better after I changed that setting. I don't know. Sometimes it just does things. Sometimes it just chooses to do. Well, look at this cool mountain. That's sick looking. Let's fly up right next to the lava. Woo! That was cool. We're almost there. A couple thousand more blocks. Trying to get the camel husk. I don't think you can breed them. I'm not sure. What's this? This a desert? No, the rain persists. That's a beach island. Uh-oh. Oh, my bad. I was going too fast. Should have known better. Ooh, look at the pretty clouds that are overcast, and it's like Seattle right now, just non-stop rain. Look at all this. Big old birch forest. Ooh. Dark oak forest. Maybe we'll find a mansion. Probably not. Man, the fog makes it hard to see. Oh, hey, pale oak. Apparently not raining, but yeah, what? You get my point. It always rains in Seattle. Didn't you know? Look at this giant mountain. Try not to fall too fast, because then it geeks out on OBS. Look at all these snowy hills. Amazing. I think I went to the wrong desert. I think I went to the dessert. See? Like... It's not dry here. This is a mountain. And wet. Well, this is a cool spot. Oh, we're getting to the dry biomes. Amazing. What was the coordinates we're looking for again? 6,633, 5,700. Yeah, in this direction. This is the way we gotta go still. I guess we'll just keep flying this way. Basically just over this hill and we'll be at the desert. That's so far away. We're gonna have to travel so far with this husk. Oh, we didn't even bring a saddle with us either. How stupid are we? Really stupid. Gonna have to get some iron and some leather. So if I see cows, I actually need to kill them. There we go. Got some leather. Aha! Kill him with a spear. I thought this was gonna be an actual cave, and it's not. So now I'm just sad. I need to find iron, and I didn't find an actual cave. You can craft saddles now, so it's not that big of a deal if we don't come with one, because we can just find iron really quick, and then like right here, iron. I don't want silk touch. Uh, 8. Okay, I just need to get one piece of wood to make a crafting table. Just grab that. Wait, I have a crafting table. What am I doing? Die to my spear move. Hiya! Hiya! What's good? Got him with my spear move. Do that. Okay. Oh, hey, a village. Let's go check out this village real quick. What you got? Get out of your bed. Let me sleep here. Why the frames reduce so badly in game when I get in a bed? Don't make no sense. Get rid of these seeds. Oh, well, one of the villagers just got. Hear the zombies killing the villagers. They busted down the door, opened it, and killed the villagers. That was funny. Okay. 6,700. 5,000. Wait, hold on. What are the coordinates again? Yeah, okay. So we just need to go this way now. Apparently there's a desert over here. A few hundred blocks away. We should make another portal to this, dude. This is really far away. Oh, hey, a sunken ship. Did we already check this? Or is this new? Ooh. Let's go find out. Huh? No chest. Man, that's lame. What the heck? That turtle was moving so weird. Also, how do I see a player this far away? On the player locator bar. You see that? I can see riffles from this far away? That's weird. This way. Here's the desert. Here it is. We found it. Imagine, it only took us like a hot minute to find the desert. Hey, a desert village. And Badlands. We did it. We made it. We're at the desert. I know, I'm amazing. Who would have thought? So good.
Obviously.
We marked it on the map, or on our notebook. Handy dandy notebook. Now we're back. Let's go, baby. This is so far away. Let's go check out this village. We can get terracotta here. We definitely should make another portal that brings us here. That's so far. It'll only take 1/8 the blocks in the nether. Let's see. You're supposed to give me cool loot, but instead you're giving me dumb stuff. What's this? Oh, I thought there was no entrance to this building. Like, what the heck? I thought it was just a box. It's like, who does that? Who lives in a tiny box like this? Whoa. No chests? These guys are poor, dude. I mean, they got this. Ooh, they got normal camels. I guess they're not that poor. They got a golden bell. They got this stuff. Glazed terracotta. Ooh, what's this guy got? This is the librarian. You got books? That's cool. This is a nice little house. It's got carpet and everything. Then you got no chests though. Dog. A bundle. I mean, that's kind of cool. Can make those, so I don't really care, but I mean, it's kind of cool that it exists in the loot table. Whoa, what's up here? Oh. Rabbits. Ooh, cactus. Give me the cactus flower. Give it to me. Now we just gotta wait till nighttime. And the husk will spawn. Oh, is that coral reef? Why we gotta be so far away to get to the cool stuff? Like, look. See what I mean? Like, this is where we needed to be. Whoa, what's this? I've never seen a portal spawn in so weirdly. Look at... See what I'm saying? Like, it's like got like a little island. And it's in a coral reef. And it's like almost floating, you know what I mean? This is weird. You never see this. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't usually something you see. That this is how it spawns underneath the ground. That's crazy. I didn't know that. You know, I didn't know this stuff went so deep under the ground. Give me that crying obsidian. I'll take that. That's mine. A camel? But you're... Wait, they just spawn in the desert. That's right. I forgot that those things just spawn in the desert. I thought they only spawned in the villages because I'm stupid. Well, I guess while we wait for it to be nighttime. Okay, enough of this. Let's go up. Maybe we should gather some of the Badlands stuff. Terracotta while we're here. We don't have an empty shulker in here. How cringe of me. Should known better. Make sure I grab my silk touch before I break this chest. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff we don't need. We don't need these carrots, and we don't need these sticks, and we don't need these signs. Honestly, we don't need any of this stuff. So let's take it out of the shulker. Let's throw it all out. Let's put that in there. This is what we're going to fill up with the terracotta. So we just need to get a ton of this. And this is how I'm going to do it. In layers like this. Here we go. Whole terracotta caves. It's crazy. It's a weird looking cave. Hold on. We have the ability to just... I think this is faster if we use this add-on that lets me crawl. See? Still not nighttime. They only spawn at night, so... Just waiting for the camel husk to be able to spawn at nighttime, and then we can get him. Hopefully we can get more than one. Then we can use them to get back, I guess. Use the camel to traverse the land. We have at least one saddle, so we can do that. Or it might be faster to just try to take a boat the majority of the way and pull him in the water. Oh, it's nighttime now. Okay. Let's go out there and get the husks. Right out here, they'll start spawning. Just gotta go into the desert. And then I guess cross our fingers. Oh, hey, look, it's one of the new skeletons. Ah, it's a baby Mama Luigi, dude. Those things are more terrifying than anything else. Here we go. Ah, you fool. The spear animation's still bugged on this world. So funny. Wait, my hunger is poisoned? Is that what that is? How did my... I'm confused. The golden carrots look like a hue of green. Do you see that? It's like a hue of green on my hunger bar. Is that because I'm just cringe? I think it's just because I'm cringe. Is this even a desert? Or is this considered a beach? Well, there's a well right there. So it has to be a desert because these guys are spawning too. Yeah. I think that definitely means it's a desert. Ah! That one's got a shovel. Oh, hey, a zombie head. Don't mind if I do. Huh. Stupid zombies. Huh. Aha. Yeah, dude, these guys make your hunger get poisoned. Look, they make your hunger go down faster. That's crazy. Get over here. Face me. Still no camel husk. Oh. How did I mess that up? Okay. Holy moly. Holy smokes. Still no camel husks. Get over here. Huh. Just want the arrows. Give me the arrows. Still no camel husk. Dang, dude. Guess we're just unlucky. I want the gunpowder. I want it more than I want the bones. Give me the gunpowder, please. Thank you. And... not the right mobs. Camel husk, please. Please, camel husk. No, get away from me. So I got run, jump. Yeah, just like that. Whee! Ah. They got away from the creeper. Still no camel husk. Ah! It's a baby. Still no camel husk, bro. Rather have the creeper head than the frickin' zombie flesh. Dude, these little guys are lethal. Holy moly, dude. Those little guys are really lethal. They just run up and get you. They give zero cares. Camel husk. Found one. Okay, we gotta be smart about this. See that skeleton? I don't want him there. He's gonna end up shooting my camel. Wow, okay, so he can just destroy me. Understood. No! I think I just killed the camel. Oh, the camel didn't die? That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really thought the camel was gonna die. Go away, spider. Okay, this is what I want to do. Yeah, go away. That's another camel husk right over there. Oh, can't do that again. No! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't care if that means it'll go away. The other one, I still have it. It's all good. Still good. We still got the one. Now I need to make an enclosure for him so he doesn't get wander off. That's what I was trying to do. Maybe we could just dig a hole for him instead. Like that. Now he can't get out. Okay. I'm sad a little bit because I wanted to get the other camel husk, but I accidentally hit it because it's hard to get those guys off of there. Like, they move so fast, bro. The camel jumps at you like it actually wants you to die. Now, how do I feed these guys? What do they eat? I know for a fact that they're not going to eat golden carrots, are they? There's no way. Yeah, they don't eat golden carrots. And now he's weak because I hit him mid-battle. So that's a whole thing I'm gonna have to deal with later. It's the fact that he has damage. So I need to go look up what I don't know what he needs to heal, but I'm going to assume that maybe it's cactus. I'm going to assume that it's not wheat or carrots. My hand's animation is just gone unless I have an item in it. It doesn't make any sense. Does cactus heal him? I know that the zombie horse eats mushrooms. Cactus attracts normal camels. But I don't know about this guy. Like, this guy likes him. But I'm not gonna lie, I assumed that the normal camel would like him. Because that's what they eat. It's cactus. In real life, camels eat cactus. Anyways. We got one, but I don't know. I'm gonna go to Tog's corner real quick while I go look that up. I need to look that up really fast because I don't want to not know how to heal him. I want to heal him before I bring him back because I literally won't make it back if I can't heal him, right? So let's go pull up my web browser real quick. Camel. Us. Minecraft. What does he eat? Is the wiki ever gonna load? What was that? Writing sounds, date values, and achievements, history. What? Would it be in behavior? They cannot breed. Camel husks. They have a chance to heal one. Wow. A 1 in 900 chance every tick to heal half a heart. Rabbit's feet. It uses rabbit's feet. Understood. Let's get back into game. It uses rabbit's feet. So all those rabbits we see, we gotta kill them. Every time we see a rabbit, it's gotta die, like these ones. Only the adults, though. Hello? It's moving so fast! And it didn't give me a rabbit's foot. I'm sad now. Wait, they attracted to golden carrots? They are. Let's walk around with a golden carrot. Get these rabbits all gathered up, dude. Is that another one? Yeah, come here, buddies. We're gonna make a little rabbit foot farm. It's gonna make everyone so upset. I'm gonna kill so many rabbits, dude. This is cringe. Come here, little guys. Come on, come on. You like the golden carrot? Yeah, I bet you do. These little sand rabbits are hard to see in the sand. I know that's the point. That's why they're called sand rabbits. But, like, it's kind of hard to see. Is there any more? I'm gonna have to work with these two. Oh, there's another one. And it's an adult. Thank goodness. Oh, another one over there. Now we can get a rabbit hole. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get all these rabbits. We're gonna gather them up. Yeah, keep coming over here. I need you over here. Yeah, that's right. I'm leading them to their slaughter. They don't even know it. Oh, camel hole. Scared me. The camels make weird noises and I don't like it. Why am I digging with... Oh, wait, that's why I'm digging with my hand. Because I got the gold carrots. No, come back. No, rabbits. No. They ran away. They hate me now. I only have 2 now. Where's the other one? There's the other 2. Where'd the other 2 go? I think the other one ran into the water and died. Or something. Oh, there's a 3rd one. At least. Oh, how nice of you to get into the hole for me. Stay in there. Where'd the other one go? Guess it went for a swim. Got killed by a pufferfish or something. I don't know. One of these needs to be an adult. Do they eat the carrots? Yes. You'd think they'd be able to breed faster because they're rabbits. Like rabbits breed quickly, right? So I don't know. Also, you'd think they'd give birth to more than one at a time. Because it's not realistic to have them give birth to one rabbit at a time. I don't think that's how it works, is it? I'm pretty sure rabbits have, like, multitude in their litters. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know that much about rabbits. Oh, that scared me. So I should probably make this one deeper. Because when I build up, I don't want them to just jump on the block that I'm on, thinking that they can get out. I'm gonna have to build 2 blocks out, or 2 blocks up to get out. That way they can't just get out super easy. All right, cool. So we got the rabbits. We're breeding them. We got a good amount of gold carrots. I know it's our food, but we have other food with us that we could use, like these golden apples. I can always get some beef by killing cows. And I'm not going to use all the golden carrots for this. And I'm going to let these guys grow up naturally. Oh, wait, there is that village over there. It probably has carrots. Wait, maybe it doesn't have carrots because this is a desert village. And these guys are poor. does have wheat. And rabbit fur, apparently. Are these carrots? No, they're potatoes. Whoa. What do these buttons do? What is that? That's some weird village house. That's bizarre. Oh, they got potatoes up there too, so they don't have any carrots. Well, it's turning nighttime. So we got to go look for another husk. But before I do, let's see if these guys can get breed one more time before I go look for the husks. Why is it? Come on now. Man, it's just a shame that it's rabbit foot that gets these husks, camel husks. Their stuff, you know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be obnoxious, really obnoxious to get. Come on, camel husk. I need another camel husk to spawn, please. I want to make a jousting arena too, after I get this husk back to the base. Give me your weakness arrows. I'm glad they're finally adding other ways to get weakness arrows and other types of arrows other than just making them, because you have to fight the Ender Dragon just to make them. Oh, dude, it deleted the flower. How dumb. Can the camel husk spawn in this biome too? I think it can. Because it's like a red desert. Still desert. Come on, camel husk. Spawn. I'm gonna turn around, it's gonna be one, right? No? Okay. Sad day. Look at all these normal zombies. How are you spawning normal zombies in the desert, bro? Ouch. Ooh, a carrot. I can use that for the rabbits. Dude, leave me alone. I was literally minding my own business. Okay. Stinky zombie. And also, collect bones and bone meal to carry. Oh, hey, husk. 2! Okay, so I gotta be careful about how I do this. Okay. Why did that go through him? Nice. Amazing. We did it. Come on. Did the other one despawn? No, it didn't. Oh. Oh. Come with me, and we'll see. Place of pure imagination. I can't read what you said in chat because I am focusing on getting these guys to this hole over here. I'll look in a second. Give me a minute. There we go. We got the bones. Pick up a couple more bones. Launch that zombie over there. Bring these guys over here. Come on now. Come on. And wait on yonder on a cat gooch. Never knew how much the muddy water meant to me. No, dude. Go away. I don't think they can get out of that, so I'll just leave it like that so I can get out. Okay. Now what we need to do... Honestly, I need to put some stuff away. My inventory is just full, dude. All that away. Put that in there too. Put that in there too. Take the carrot. Get the bone meal. I'm gonna multiply my carrots. What did you say in chat? I'm gonna build a PvP arena. Where should I do it? I don't know. Near the creeper spawner? That's where I would put it. Waiting down yonder on a cat gooch. Sorry, I'm just got that song stuck in my head. I'll stop now. Okay. I need dirt. So here's the thing. Do you need it to be night? Another husk. I just gotta do this right again. Shoot them off. Let's go. That witch gots to go. That witch has to go. Proper grammar. Okay. Come with me, husk, and you'll see. Place of pure imagination. Let's go. We got friggin' 4 of them, dude. Now we don't gotta worry as much if they die. Still gotta worry. I don't want to like, I don't want them to die or anything. It's just like, you know, if we lose one, it's not as bad because we got multiple. I actually don't want to carry this stuff. All right. Let's go up here real fast. I just need to multiply these carrots. There we go. I should be breaking it with my fortune frickin' tool. What am I doing? Whatever. That's enough. 14. We're going to breed these rabbits. We're going to be here for a little bit. We're going to have to... Oh, crap. I'm going to need wood, too. I just need to get a boat. Okay. Now we just got to go multiply these rabbits. Be nice if more of them were grown up. All right. Let's build the boat that we're gonna need. I thought I grabbed my crafting table, but it's wood blocks. That's how bad my eyesight is. Do boats stack now? No, they still don't stack. That's cringe. I should make a easier way for them to get down there, I guess. I don't know. I don't need to worry about the rabbit's foot anymore, actually, now that I have... No rabbit's foot still? Imagine the odds. Okay. Let's get in here. Maybe we'll just head out now. Grab my leads. Come on. Wait, do these things sink in the water? Or do they... Oh no, I don't know. Uh-oh, I guess we'll find out, right? There's like no good way to the beach down here. What is going on? Okay, they do float. Awesome. Okay, well, we're on our way back to the base. This is going to be a really long boat ride. Really long. So this is why I take like 5 hours out of my day to do these streams. because this takes forever. This takes forever. And I may as well stream it, I suppose. So I need both these numbers to go down, and that's exactly what they're doing. Awesome, awesome. Oh, well, you know, I was thinking about something, I was thinking about something today. Right? Mrs. Guggs said that, if Guggs lets her play Minecraft. So he must be the limiting factor, right? In, Guggs' stream. That's what Mrs. Guggs was saying. So I guess Guggs didn't let her play. So we need to go this way too. We're gonna definitely have to traverse over land at some point. That's just a given. But I'm trying to do it by water because it saves me time. Because pulling these guys over the land, it's suboptimal because it takes a lot longer to do that. Honestly, a happy gas would do me some good right now. If I spent 20 minutes to hatch one, I actually might just be able to use that to fly them over. I could use a happy gas. I could do that. I just have to spawn it. I have it in my end chest. Last time I checked, I still have one. This narrow area makes me think that they're gonna get caught on a block. It's really narrow right here. Maybe I'll just get out. Yeah, getting out and going around back into the water is probably a smarter move because it was so narrow there. I didn't want them to get stuck. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of the water again. It takes 20 minutes for a happy gas to spawn, by the way. I should have done that when I was over there looking for these guys. That would have been a good idea. But they're also kind of slow, the happy gas is. But it lets you ignore all this terrain. And the terrain slows you down a lot. And when these guys, like, get stuck, it's obnoxious when you're on land. Gonna have to take the path of least resistance with these guys. Because I don't want to have to, like, see that mountain? I'm not traversing that. I'm gonna go around it. And I need to go that direction, so if going this way, going west helps me, I'll just go west and go around things instead of going over the mountains. Because I need to go west anyways. I need to go southwest, so. Come on, camel husks. You can do it. Ooh, more water, baby. All right, cool. Let's keep going. This is gonna be a long trip. Glad we finally got the camel husks. Hopefully we can actually get them all the way back to the base in one piece. It's becoming nighttime. And you don't need it to be nighttime. So I'm going to sleep through the night. Wait, these are considered monsters, aren't there? Aren't they? You gotta be kidding me. They're considered monsters, so you control somebody by putting that next to their house. Camel husks. That's funny. Hold on. How do I get these leads to be not on the boat now, but rather on me? Uh-oh. I leaded them to the boat. Now I don't know if that was a good idea. Making sure I can see them all. Okay. Look at this giant river. This is nice. This is the kind of water channel you want to traverse when you're hauling 4 camel husks. This is the right one. This brings us directly south. Right? I think it's south. Yeah. This will get us thousands of blocks. Look, we've traveled hundreds already. Just from this one river channel. Hopefully it doesn't stop and then hopefully it goes all the way through, because there's a lot of mountains, you know what I'm saying? And it looks like it's bending in a direction I don't want it to bend. I can get up this hill. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. I just gotta do this right. How do I get these leads? You've got to be kidding me. You can't make that up, dude. A creeper spawned in there as I approached this area and just damaged my husks. Oh, Riffles left the game? Oh, uh-oh. I don't know what happened there. How do I get these leads? What is going on? Hold on. I need to... Is my stream still going? Sure hope it is. Yeah, L Riffles for leaving. Yeah, true. I think the internet... There's like an extender out here. And I think what happened is it might have gotten unplugged or something. And so my smartphone was connected to that. And my computer is wired in. Can the husks not go in there? No, my stream end. Yeah, that's why you're in the stream chat, true. My soundboard also disconnected, which was also connected to the extension. Can I get up this hill? Can these guys come up this hill? Come on. I know you're dumb camels, but you can. The least you can do is get up the hill. See, this is why we don't like climbing hills here. Because it does this. And then they get, like, dumb and stupid. Still have all 4 of them, right? Okay, cool. At least they made leads a little bit better. Now they don't just break all the time. Okay. More ocean. This is good. We need ocean. Oh. Okay, he didn't take fall damage. Good. Should be fine if they don't take fall damage. Okay. All right, we're in the ocean again. This is massive. Getting the oceans is really good because it lets us travel a lot faster. Now we can just soar through the ocean, you know? Or sail, rather. Trying to fix my soundboard. There we go. I'm trying to get my alt account back on too. They like lost connection or something. Just get my alt account set up. Got my soundboard working again. It also helps me switch between my scenes. That's why it's also there. So I don't have to like exit out of Minecraft, or I don't have to like move out of Minecraft to switch the scene when I have this Steam Deck on my tablet. It just lets me click. Yeah. It's nice. Just gotta get these husks all the way back to the base. That's the one goal that I had for this stream. I want to do that. And then I want to put them in their own little spot. I'm going to put them on the... I want to make a new stable. So I need to build a structure. And I want it to be like a proper building. Not just like a stable, like, oh yeah, this is where we keep the horses. More like an actual building. I want it to be like a... kind of like a barn. It's gonna look kind of like a church, but like barn aesthetic. It's gonna be a basic shape. But I'm gonna add details all around it. Why can't my alt account join? Back to main menu. Click this world. Join. Oh, yes. The wonders of smart devices. So smart that they're stupid. I clicked the thing. And it still didn't join, so I'm gonna have to relaunch the application or something. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. Look at all these Nautilus. Mr. Teast, because Minecraft is partially down. Uh-oh. Is that true? I mean, Bug Rock Edition definitely doesn't play very well most of the time. I blame Microsoft. I didn't see this mushroom island on my way here, but I'm seeing it on my way back. Must not have been paying too much attention to what was below me. No, I think this is a massive one. I should mark this on my map. Also, no mobs can spawn here, right? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Come on, husks. Get up here. I need to sleep through the night. It's a big mushroom island. Oh yeah, these guys are considered monsters. I forgot. I'm gonna mark this down on my handy dandy notebook. Let's get our handy dandy notebook. I think we got enough space to put it here. No, we don't. Got enough space to put it on this page though. Mushroom Isles. 40, 45. What was the number again? Oh, 2780. 2780. Both positive. Amazing. Now we know where this one's at too. Okay. So this is obnoxious. I don't know how to get the leads. Oh. I'm just dumb. I'll just use a new lead on them. How stupid can I be? Get off the boat so I can break it. I need the boat back, please. Thank you. Give. Alright. Look how big this island is. Let's ride the camel for a little bit. Look how big this place is. Oops. Oh, there's a ruined nether portal here too. What the frick? It's a massive mushroom island, dude. This is a huge. Whoa, dude. It's actually way bigger than I thought. This is massive. And there's another island over there too. Oh my goodness. This really is Mushroom Isles, bro. Alright, down the hill we go. Come on. All right, let's keep moving. Like Dory said in Finding Nemo, just keep swimming, dude. Well, I'm not swimming, but the camels are. Look at them suckers back there, having to swim the whole way home. It's a good thing there's zombies, otherwise they might feel something. I guess they're husks, right? Not zombies. You can consider this as 0.1% of the mushroom isles, or islands. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. Look how big it is. That other island over there is massive too. Look at that. It's huge, dude. It's absolutely insane. Look at that. Uh-oh. I didn't see the ocean monument. My bad. Leave me alone, please. We're still thousands of blocks away. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. We'll get back to the base. The base is near 0-0, so it's really easy to find. Yeah, I'm going all the way back to the base, so gotta bring these husks thousands of blocks away. Which is, yeah, that's where spawn's at. The base is at where the world spawn was. Alright. Left or right, Maxie? I say left. We're gonna go this way. See if we can get through. Happy 1,100 days. Also, I honed my user as Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast? Like Max Mofo says. The way he says it. Ooh, let's check this for loot. Is that a sunken ship? I believe it is. Can I join is what he said. Yeah, I mean, you can join. My name's... If you want to join... TOGthatoneguy 94? Invite player. If you give me your... username... Or you can add me. I don't... They always make it different. Add friend. That QR tag... I need to open the chat real quick. Hold on. Let's go to Tog's Corner real quick. I don't have my web browser open because it makes my OBS chug. My game is fine when my web browser is open, but OBS chugs. So I choose to have it not open while I stream. This is your username. Okay, so copy this. And then search tag. There, I sent an invite. There are a couple rules. Don't grief people's stuff. That's rule number 1. You could prank people, right? It's fine to prank people, but make it a harmless prank if you can. If you do end up breaking someone's stuff, you can just help them rebuild it. Yeah, don't steal people's stuff either. That's obvious though. That chest had a treasure map, but I don't have time to check it. So, I don't want to check the treasure map because it'll take me too long. I need to switch back to Minecraft gameplay. Here we go. My user is TOGthatoneguy94. I sent an invite and it should show up in your Minecraft client. Unless you're not online on Minecraft, then it might not show up. It might show up on your game client. Like if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, etc. Alright, we're a few thousand blocks away from the house. How did we manage to avoid, like, all that snow that we saw before? Mist or beast? Like on Dark Souls, people would leave messages that said mist or beast. Hilarious. Every time I looked at the signs on that game and it said mist or beast, I just laugh. Oh hey, look, it's all that snow we were talking about earlier. All the snowy stuff. We're finally at it. I know if we use the ice, it'll be fast, but it'll also probably break the leads. So we're kind of at a loss here. Maybe we'll take a gamble and go down this other river over here. And maybe that'll allow us to get over there. Maybe this will connect us to another ocean. Nope, that goes the wrong way. Not doing that. We're just gonna walk on the ice, I guess. I decided. We're walking on the ice now, I decided. Here we go. If we jump like this on the ice, we should be fine. It's gonna be nighttime soon. Sleep through the night. Excuse me, I'm not hushing you. I'm just doing a thing. Don't ask. I'll just tell people I have asthma now. That's what I'm gonna tell people. Even though it's not true. Let's go! Jumping through the lowlands. Yippee! This isn't that bad, actually. It's pretty quick. Look at all those Arctic foxes. That was crazy. They just spawn out of nowhere. Then they'll get eaten by polar bears. Don't worry. Had to put my glasses down because my VTuber avatar was geeking out. Ooh. Don't worry. One of these days, Gugs and Mrs. Gugs will join the server and play with us. It'll happen one day. I promise, Ticket. Were you able to get into the game? Here, let me check. Send invite. I could try sending another one to if you're online. It says you're not online. My username is TOGthatoneguy 94. I don't see your name. Oh, right here. You should be able to join. I sent an invite. If you're just on my friends list, you should be able to join, actually. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Look at this half-frozen... Look at this. Half-frozen river. This is cool. I mean, not cool for a boat or anything, but cool for, like, the game. It's like a salmon river, you know? In spring, as everything's starting to melt. Or maybe in fall, as everything's starting to freeze. So, my biggest fear with these camels is that I have to traverse through the woods or up mountains, right? That's why I'm sticking to the rivers to traverse them back, because I don't want to deal with all the trees and all the blocks going up and etc, etc. Is the boat too quick? It's really choppy, even in game. That's not even just OBS, that's like just straight up Minecraft. I don't like that. I don't like the way it looks. Makes me get nauseous. I'm good, I don't need to be nauseous. Let's go this way. This brings the other big number down. Ooh, speaking of big numbers, and changing, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you smash that subscribe button. Make big number go bigger. It's always the goal. And it helps the channel out a lot, so. Oh, no, I don't want to go up that mountain and through those trees. So maybe we'll go this way instead and go around this mountain and just through trees instead of up a mountain and through trees. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think this is a little bit more of a clear shot through this area. It's gonna be obnoxious with all these trees around, though. See what I mean? Like, we already lost. Like, he already broke his lead. Already. Couldn't get through. Now, these are the parts where I wish I had a happy gas to just fly over this. That would be crazy. I should have brought one with me. Like, a grown one. I should have used a lead. Brought him with me. That'd have been nice. Stupid berries. Okay, so we found another river. Maybe we'll get lucky. And it'll keep going. Alright, cool. It does keep going for a while. Nice. It's better than going up a mountain, dude. Going up a mountain? Camels? I'm good, dude. Maybe with horses. Not with camels. Camels don't jump up, you know? They jump long ways. They jump across. Ooh. Some water. What's that? Oh, for a second I thought that might have been a sunken ship, but it's just the podzol. It looked kind of like wood from this distance. Oh no. No. Don't tell me the river stops here and we gotta go through. Ugh. No. Alright, well, is what it is. Let's get going. Gotta get these guys out of the water now. Come on. Don't get stuck on the leaves. Stinkies. Don't get stuck on the big tree either. He's gonna get stuck on the big tree. Imagine being this husk over here getting stuck. Okay, he's around the tree. This is hell. This is hell right here. This is what we were trying to avoid. Hold on. Use my tree capitator because I don't want to sit there and mine up all, like, that'd just take way too long. I'm good. Oh, well, I accidentally hit the camel. Why is he going up onto the leaf? Come on. I know you can get through there. Yo, that dog better not attack my husks. Watching you. Why has gotta be so many leaves, man? Forests, am I right? Oh, that one just went around the leaves that way, okay. What the heck? Oh, it's because of the forest I'm in. Man. Look at this terrain, dude. This is atrocious. Get over here. Stinky camels. Having to get all this other stuff out of the way is really frustrating. And I keep hitting the camels. And why is this one just like stuck? Come on, dude. Get over here. Stop being a dingus. This terrain is just ridiculous. Look at this. Dude is gonna actually jump up there and fall off the edge, isn't he? Get out of my way, cow. Just trying to make sure that they don't fall when they go up this. Come on. You can do it. Get up and over. Nice. Alright, cool. Just a billion more blocks to go. Hold on. Gonna have to sleep through the night, and these guys count as monsters, so I gotta put them on the boat, do the whole thing. And it's gonna take us a long time to get through these mountains. These mountains are actually the worst. Where am I? I almost lost my camels. You dumb pig. We actually need to start going that way. We need to go in this direction. Come on. This one is just insistent on being stuck on these leaves. Let's go. This one's also insistent on being stuck on these leaves. Come on. This is going to take 5 years. This is going to take so long. Especially with that terrain, dude. Like, what is that? Just a giant cavern in the middle of a forest. What's good, dude? Just like home. Home sweet home, you know? Middle of nowhere. A whole bunch of giant holes in the ground. Come on now. I don't know why you're getting hung up and stuck on nothing. Sorry, I was AFK. Oh, fair enough. How? How is the camel going in that direction? Come on. Come on, camels. Oh, I'm the one who can't go up. Is that the Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast! Just get up here, camels. Come on, man. Just get up here. They're taking 5 years to get up the hill. Come on. Come on. Come up the hill. Yikes. Okay, so this is going to take a lot longer than I thought because of all these trees. It's going to make it really long time before I get back to the base, dude. We still got like 2,000 blocks. Come on. Through the forest we go. Let us go. Through the forest. Would it be easier if I just leaded this guy to that guy like this? How did Barry Allen drown? It's not a coincidence that he just drowned because he wasn't near water and they don't move. Those horses don't move on their own. If I find out one of you guys drowned my thing, gonna be sad. Like, the horses don't move on their own, so how did he drown? They literally don't move. I have an add-on where they don't move when they're tamed. Can I get these leads off these guys? How do I get the leads off these guys? What's going on? Yeah. What happened? How did he drown? He doesn't just move on his own. I need these guys to all be unleaded from each other now. They also swim. Horses swim. Why is this? Why is it not unleading this guy? It's just frustrating because I go out on an adventure and my horse is dead. Do you see the problem here? Like, they don't move. Dude, can this guy stop doing this? Stop pulling the other camel. How do I unlead them from each other, bro? This is... Do I need shears? Is that how I do that? How is this guy leaded to that and not me? Okay, there we go. I'm crashing out over the camels. What are you going on about? I don't understand what's going on in chat. These camels are really upsetting me. Come on, let's go, camels. I thought I had a smart idea, leading them together, but it was a dumb idea. But Barry Allen dying is not... Look, the horses don't move on their own. They don't move on their own. I have an add-on, they don't move. Meaning, if the horse drowned, right, it's because somebody moved it. If somebody moved my horse for no reason, which he was at the stable, right, you have to, like, go out of your way to get on the horse and move him into water that is flowing that will push him under the water and kill him, right? So it's not like, it doesn't just happen on accident. I'm not convinced that it's an accident that happened. Somebody moved my horse. I know for a fact they don't move because I have an add-on that codes them not to. Like, that's why there's suspicion. That's why people are suspect, because in no world should that horse have died. He had diamond armor. He's in a safe location. He wasn't even that close to the water. He was relatively close, but not that close. You would have to push him into it or ride him into it because they don't move. And that's why there's suspicion going on, because that horse, that was a good horse, and in no world should that horse should be dying. I kept that horse alive for like 700 Minecraft days. I don't understand. Like, it doesn't make sense. I literally went and got an add-on so my horse wouldn't die. So when Barry Allen dies, it's like, it comes off as intentional, right? Because you kind of have to be in order for him to die. Also, he had good gear on it. There's another horse in the water. I mean, the horses, regardless if they're in the water, they swim. The horses swim. So they don't drown unless you want them to. That's how that works. And that was like the fastest horse I found on this entire server. That's why it matters, because I used it to traverse the base. It's not just like it was just any other horse. It was my horse, the admin's horse. That's why it's sad to see him go. And like I was explaining, he's not just gonna die on his own. He was just right outside the stable last time I checked, which is near the spawn, and it's not a coincidence that you know, it doesn't seem like it's a coincidence when someone joins the world and a horse dies. That's right next to the spawn that they just spawned in, right? And so it's not that weird to think, oh, maybe it was you who did it, because you were the closest one to it, and it happened. And it has to be intentional, because the horses don't move on their own. And if they do, they still swim. So how did he drown, right? That's why the discussion's being had. Where is the other camel? He's like inside the tree? What is this? Go around the tree, bro. It's like in Among Us, right? If you see somebody in an area and then someone dead in that area and the person that's still alive with someone you also saw in that area, you would assume it was them, wouldn't you? You've got to be kidding me. The zombie baby is so obnoxious. Okay. Why do I have zombie flesh? I don't want zombie flesh. How did he get off the lead and go all the way over there? Yeah, what Tucker said, right? We've had people come in here and be kind of malicious, to say the least, some of the time. So we're skeptical, to say the least, when it comes to things just dying, and like some people will like have even taken things, and then once it's like in someone's inventory, I have no way of getting it back, right? So I just have to like deal with the fact if someone takes something, stuff like that. And other people have tried to hide things from us. That's why we're also suspect. 6 people watching, 4 likes. Don't be lazy. Hello, Gugs. We're trying to figure out who killed Barry Allen. The new guy? Or Barry Allen killed himself. Who knows? Maybe the horse eliminated himself. But the horses swim now. And they also swim when you have a player on them too. I got the camel husks that I was looking for. Can this one not be stuck? Come here. Come here. Get over here. Player horse eliminated. I'm actually... What do you mean you don't know? It's either you typed that or you killed someone's horse. If I get back to the base and stuff is like not okay, just so you know, I'm gonna be very upset. I have backups of this world, and I back it up before I stream every time, just in case somebody ruins things. So if I get like back to the base and I see like noticeable change, I'm gonna be really sad. Yeah, it's not a coincidence that horses are like, they don't look. If they have a saddle and they're tamed by a player, they don't move. I have an add-on. And just so you know, I hope you know this. This is it's very indicative of they cannot just wander off if they're tamed by a player, right? They won't. That's what that means. I'm just letting you know. These horses don't move on their own. You shouldn't be trying to save anyone's horses with anything but a lead. And honestly, you shouldn't even be trying to save anyone's horses at all. It's not your problem. Right? So when you say you're saving horses, but then horses are dying, I don't think, like, even if the intent was good, the outcome is bad. So regardless, it's not a good thing that's happening. these horses took us a long time to get. For example, those zombie horses that I have, that took me a while to get too, right? Those should definitely be fine too. They're in the stable. The stable was closed. It wasn't open, right? No one was there. The only people online are you, me, and my moderator, Tucker, right? And I have a lot of trust for Tucker because Tucker has done a lot to add to this server. So I know he's not going to do anything wrong. So if anything wrong happens, it can only be one of the 3 players that are on, right? And I've been off doing this whole time. I've been on stream. And it's my world, so I wouldn't be griefing if I did something. Right? And that's why it's like, how did the horse die? That's why, like, it's not being let go. Because you're saying the horse died when you tried to help it, but you shouldn't even have been interacting with the horse at all, because it's not yours. Do you see the problem here? Don't touch other people's things. That was literally one of the rules I told you. Right? Like, don't grief people. Don't mess with their stuff. Don't take their things. So if you see someone else's horse in the water, maybe they want it in the water. Right? You need to ask that question to yourself. Maybe they want that thing to be that way. You can ask first, and then they'll let you know. That's how you're supposed to. That's how you're supposed to do things with other people's. You know, you don't just interact with other people's stuff. People don't take super kind to that. You know. Are you serious? This freaking turtle. This turtle. Where's my sword? Got in the boat. The turtle got in the boat. And took my spot. A baby turtle. Bro, if this was real life, I would just sat on it. But yeah, there's reason for suspicion. We've had other people come in here and do some pretty fishy stuff. There's a player named Kevin, and, you know, he was trying to downplay, like, the fact that he kept some gifts that were meant to be temporary, right? And he kept them, the shulker boxes for Tucker, for like multiple weeks, and he wasn't on, and Tucker just didn't have access to his shulker boxes that he lent him, right? And then he said, you have a lot of shulker boxes, right? See, the problem there is that the agreement was broken, right? And so that creates like a certain type of idea of like, oh, I guess they think it's fine to do this thing that's not fine to do. It is in fact against the rules. And it, you know, that's why we're the way we are, because people are the way they are. It's... In this world? No. I don't think he means in this world. Okay. I just want to make sure it's like a safe place for people to be able to, you know, exist. I want people to be able to have confidence that their stuff isn't gonna get jacked, you know what I mean? Anyways, I got the husks back at the base, dude. Look at this. We got the freaking husks, bro. That's insane. Thousands of blocks. We brought them all the way back. Time to go check on the stable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Barry Allen was just right over here. More concerned about the items he had. Yeah, Barry Allen should have just been like right here. This is where he was when I left him. And now my summoning horn doesn't work because he's dead. I'm sad. If you want something from the chest, just ask if they're like out in the open. Would he die in the water over here? Well, there's no way he'd even be over here. You would literally have to ride him off the cliff. That tells me that he was moved. Because he was supposed to be right here. This is where I left him. And if you do this, look. I'm going to bind this zombie horse here. Right? I'm going to bind it to this horse right here. Watch. Wait, can I not bind it with a new guy? Oh. Well, this horn had Barry Allen attached to it. And you could teleport him anywhere with my add-on. That's why that horse was important. He was the horse that I used to travel. He was the, you know. So losing him really sucks. But, like, he shouldn't even have been over here. Like, you see that pig that's down there? It's because he can move. Also, if you fall down here, just... Instead of doing stuff like this, where you, like, tear up the land and make it look really ugly, you should have just swam up the water, bro. Like, this is... Like, no offense, but this is supposed to be the pretty spot of the map, because it's, like, the spawn area. I don't want torn up. Like, that's, like, actually cringe. Just swim up the water. We need to make a stable. What kind of wood do we want to be made out of? Or should we use, no, I want to use wood. It has that texture I'm trying to go for, right? And I want the stable, I don't need it to be, but I want the stable to be right here. So we're going to take out this tree. We don't need this tree. Alright, so then we need to go and figure out what wood we want this made from. We could just make it from some basic wood. Mangrove wood. Mangrove wood is nice looking, but it's kind of a pain to get. We do have some, though. I'll see if I have time. Not very well today. A bit sick. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you start feeling better soon. That'd be nice. So if we use mangrove, it's going to take quite a bit. Let's grab... We could use mangrove logs. But maybe we should use a different type of plank. What about crimson? Crimson planks would look too goofy. They're too bright. Sick goblins. True. Maybe we can do a stone instead. Or we could do cherry planks. We have a lot of armor trims that we can duplicate, but I don't have any diamonds, so if you get extra diamonds and you want to duplicate them, go for it. Just let us know. We'll have some armor trims we can duplicate, and then there'll be a thing. I need some grass. I'm gonna be placing some of that down. Here you go, doggo. Have some meat. I meant Gugs. You were talking to Gugs. I see. I see how it is. Maybe we'll use some of... We don't got a lot of that. Maybe we go get some of this. I know that mangrove... Maybe we'll go for a contrasty instead of matching color. Then so I think maybe we could just could color some terracotta or use concrete. Could use the red concrete. I do want to use the logs as the like base of the posts and stuff, you know? I want to put stuff in between the posts, similar to how we did with this house, but it's gonna look a little bit different. You want iron? Yeah, you can get some iron. If you come to me, I can pull some iron out real quick. Oh yeah, Tika has an iron farm. You can go check that out. I need more grass than that. That wasn't enough grass. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's get rid of these leaves. The iron farm, the coordinates are here. Yo, I would have wrote Barry Allen over here, but I'm not allowed to because he died. The coordinates for the iron farm are right over here. $400 and let's see. The iron farm is at... What is all this junk down here? What happens? This must have been new hot ticket. Yeah, I'll just grab the 64 stack and give it to him. Ah! I'm stuck. I'm sad. I might have gotten new husks, but I lost my best horse. I mean, 64 iron is a lot, regardless. Well, I mean, I grabbed a whole 64 stack and I watched Ticket throw it into your inventory, so it's somewhere in there. Happy 1,000 days. More grass. Gonna need more grass. Unless... Yeah, I think we're gonna need more grass. Because I need it to be a little bit more flat than that. I need it to be just like perfectly level. And I need a lot of space. It's gonna be a pretty big stable because I'm gonna have a multitude of mounts in there. Grass. Actually, let's use dirt. It's fine. This should be enough. 264 stacks. Should definitely be enough. We out here. We're gonna be building a new thing. It's gonna go right here in this area. Hello, Minecraft? Alright, that should be enough. I want to make the outline of this. So the posts will be... How do I want this facing? Do I want the side of it facing my house, or do I want the front of it facing my house? I think I want it oriented like this. What do you mean you fixed it? You really shouldn't be messing with Ticket's redstone stuff, dude. That took him hours to figure out. It does get clogged sometimes, but I don't know if you know what you're doing. So it makes it, like, scary, because what if you messed up the item filter, right? That's something he's been stressing about. One, two, three, four, five. I want there to be a gap of 5 here, so 6. Then I want there to be a gap 5 here. It gets clogged with items sometimes. I think that's what he means. I need this to move over a few blocks, so I actually need to move it like this. This. Okay. Now I need to line up the logs. This is going to be the center where my door is at. It's going to go up like this. Here. Let me go see what you mean by fix it. Because, I mean, if you just took the clogged out items, that's fine. That's... I don't think anyone's going to complain if you just took out, like, the items that aren't supposed to be there, but... Let's say... Right? You took the golden nuggets out of these. That's fine. But then these ones got to make sure we don't touch these ones, right? Because these are the item filters. That's all we're concerned about is all. Yeah, so... You need to not do that. Stop doing that, dude. Like, the swords are supposed to go into this chest, and then they get smelted. You're not supposed to take the swords out. They get smelted into nuggets. If you don't know how the machine works, then maybe don't touch it. And that's your punishment. Because you're not supposed to touch this stuff. Like, what are you doing? Why are you throwing swords out? Like, those aren't your swords to throw out, bro. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it works. Why is there an iron golem over here? Did you mess up the villagers? What happened? You're just leaving this open. What is going on? Look, dude, if it's just gonna be problems every time you do something, I'm just gonna turn you in adventure mode. That's what's gonna happen. Mr. Beast. Why can't I spell his name? What is this? Why won't it just let me type his name? Mr. Beast 1606? What is going on? I can't turn you into adventure mode, apparently. But I will if you don't stop messing with people's shit. I'll find out how to do that. This iron golem should not be spawning here. You let a villager out or something. See that? That's all it takes. I've put up with too many people coming in here and doing dumb things. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to go. That was griefing. That's what that is. I want to make that clear right now. That is griefing. You don't take items out of people's hoppers and throw them on the ground. You don't mess with their machines and their iron farms. That's griefing. That's what that is. And it didn't seem like you really cared that you were griefing. So adventure mode it is, dude. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta be more polite with other people's stuff. The iron golem might not have been your fault, but I don't know who went down here and interacted with the villagers, right? You can't let the villagers out. If you don't know how the machine works, don't touch it, dude. It's not yours. Don't touch it. Adventure mode forever now. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. You came over here and you started taking items out of his chest and throwing them on the ground. That's adventure mode. That's what that is. You get punished for that. Yeah, and like, even if it's not intentional, it's happening. That's griefing, dog. Like, no matter how you cut that cake, that's griefing. You don't take people's stuff, throw it on the ground. You don't open doors and leave them open when you know villagers will walk out the doors. The first thing that happened when you got here is my horse died, bro. You really think I'm not suspicious of you? Yeah, you gotta shut the door. You can't trade with the villagers if you're not gonna shut the door. Do you see the problem? That's an iron farm first and foremost, not a trading hall. Like, that's an issue. I don't want any more issues while I'm just trying to build my thing on my own stream, on my game with Minecraft. Do you see where I'm coming from? Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I don't want to be a jerk. I don't want to have to tell people that they can't do things. But maybe if you just didn't do silly things that make people upset, then maybe it wouldn't happen. Like, taking items out of someone's gold farm is rude. You're reducing the gold. You're reducing how much we get. And that's not nice. We want that gold. We've been waiting for that gold. It's a farm for a reason. A lot of effort went into being made to make that stuff, right? It's not just you touched an item. It's you touched an item to a complex machine. Do you see the problem? Well, I don't have a trident. That might picking up the trident might have been unintentional, but I mean, you would still have it if you did pick it up. And that's why, like, it's important to respect people's space, dude. Like, you can't just go into someone's gold farm and start moving stuff around. That's rude. Imagine it. Hear me out. All right. Hear me out. Imagine your brother, your sister, anyone. They go into your room, they take your toys, and they start throwing them on the ground. You would not like that. That's what we're dealing with right now. That's what you did to someone else's toys. It's rude. Maybe don't do that. Right? I don't know how old you are, but I really shouldn't have to tell you this. This is like a life lesson, I guess. Because it's normal to not touch other people's stuff. That's normal. Right? It's not normal to touch other people's stuff. Even if it's a video game, it's still their stuff. They still want their stuff. It's theirs, right? Like, they earned it. They played the game to get the thing. They don't want other people touching their things all the time, and it's okay to ask, and then they might share it. That's how that works. That's just life. That's just how it is, right? Like, I don't make the rules. I just break them. I guess in this case I do make the rules, but the reason why those rules exist is because they exist in real life. Like, I don't want people thinking that they can come in here and just not be respectful, right? This is quite literally, this is my Minecraft world, and if people aren't going to be respectful, then they go into adventure mode, or they get kicked entirely. So keep that in mind. Like, people, they care about their stuff, dude. Just like you care about your stuff. Everyone wants their things to be respected. Oops. Yeah, so adventure mode isn't fun, is it? You know what I mean? Like, don't take swords out of his hoppers and throw them on the ground. Rude. No one asked for that. I understand if you're just trying to have fun, but like at the expense of other people's work, that's not good. You don't think he was listening to the stream? Oh, maybe not. I can replace the trident. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start joining people's Minecraft worlds that are on my friends list that had slighted me in the past, and I'm going to go into their world and I'm going to start trolling them. That's what I'm going to do. Just like they did to me. Maybe I'll make a whole stream out of it. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a whole stream about or a whole video about just trolling the people that had no respect for other people's stuff in my world. Right? Maybe that's what I should do. My goodness grief. I'm really not trying to be a jerk. I don't want to be a jerk, but when, like, it's not a coincidence that my horse dies literally right after you join the server. In less than a minute of joining the server, My horse dies. You're the only one here. Everyone else is out doing something else, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way. That doesn't just happen. Like, I know for a fact it doesn't because I have data packs that stop the horse from moving. You might not know that when you come into the world because you have no real way to know what data packs I have, right? No one does until they actually get on and look. But the point I'm making is still the same. People stealing in Bobble's server. Yeah, I mean, I just don't... Look, just because it's Minecraft doesn't make it any less offensive, right? If I go to your house and I bust down your door and I steal your TV, right? You're going to be mad. That's going to upset you. The same thing applies here. This is the same thing. So these ones I want to be 3 tall, 6 tall. And this is going to be filled in with stones and stuff. And then this is where we're going to enter the stables, right? Like this is going to be one half of the stables, and that'll be the other half of the stables, and this will be the entrance and exit of the stables. That's the idea. And then I want a gradual slope from right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to start figuring out what blocks we want to use for the walls, which I think I'm going to use darker blocks at the bottom and lighter blocks at the top. I don't know, I feel like sometimes people think that it's just fine to push people around, and it's just not. And I don't stand for it. And I'm starting to get to the point. I've been streaming for a while, and sometimes people come in and they do some really dumb things. They say some really dumb things, and I'm not afraid to tell them that they're being dumb. And I'm not afraid to tell them that I think that they're being bad, like bad people. Like, you're not gonna, just because you think your lie is convincing, it doesn't mean that it is. Like when you say, "Oh, I was trying to save the horse." The horse doesn't move on his own. The data pack makes sure of that. So if the horse moved, it's because you got on the horse and you drowned the horse. That's the truth. And there is no argument against it because this is a video game, right? You can't just be like, oh, well, maybe the horse decided to move on its own. It's not an animal. It's a piece of code. It doesn't just move on its own. Normally in Minecraft, maybe you get away with that. Maybe someone might actually believe you. But I had a data pack, that horse did not move. You purposely put him in the water and you killed him. Even if that part was unintentional, but you got on the horse and you rode the horse. That is true, right? Which means it is your fault. The outcome is your fault. If you fall into the water and the horse dies, that is your fault, regardless if that was the intent or not. And then to try to cover it up shows that you're not really caring about if that affected someone else. You only care if it affects you and your experience, and that's not okay. I think I want cherry wood. What'd you say in the chat ticket? Yeah, dude's out here literally just stealing people's horses and think he can just, like, dude, if you're still watching, I want you to know you did not convince anyone that you were innocent. You did not convince anyone that you accidentally killed my horse. And then when I see you taking items out of the chest and then, or out of the shulker or whatever, the hopper, I mean, and throwing them on the ground so they despawn or whatever you were doing, I don't know what you were doing, but it's not productive. If you think that that was funny, it wasn't funny. It was just stupid and rude. And if you think that it's funny to be rude, then you're sorely mistaken. People don't like rude people. That's actually quite the contrary. People hate rude people. He played GTA in Minecraft. Yeah, like, I don't... And then you're trying to convince us that it didn't happen, but like that's not what's happening. But then, like, you're not having a convincing story. Don't add up. What is going on? Game just wouldn't let me craft my things. That was weird. Yeah, saying the hoppers are clogged is just not true. Because they're not, it's not that the hoppers are clogged. It's, I'm gonna throw you under the bus. I think your brain might be clogged, bro. Right? Like, how do you think their hoppers are being clogged when, like, they're moving the items? We need those items to be turned into nuggets. If you don't know how the machine works, then don't assume that you do. It's like if I walk into a car manufacturing place. I'm like, oh yes, I know exactly how you make your cars. And I go up and then I'm like, yeah, I hit this button. What's this button do? And I hit the button and that button like ruins the entire assembly line with an emergency shutdown button or something. And I'm like, I'm helping. That's not helping. Right? It's just not helping. And now I'm crashing out. That's probably why people think it's funny. Because like, oh, I can get this guy to crash out. Haha, I'm so funny. I can make people upset because that's so funny. And just saying I swear I'm not it's not a convincing argument. I swear I'm not. Okay, well, I swear that I have the powers of an omniscient being. All of a sudden, I guess it must be true. Must be. Definitely not true. What kind of block? What kind of wood and stone? Terracotta could be nice. I think I'll use terracotta for the bottom. Woohoo! Yeah, you showed up right after I got done crashing out at the fact that somebody killed my horse. I'm gonna use terracotta, and I want it to go here too. Underneath this walkway to kind of add to the trim, right? Because we're just gonna do the bottom layer terracotta. Welcome to the stream, Mrs. Guggs. I mean, I don't know. People do weird things. I didn't see him do it, but he was the only one here at the spawn. And looking back on it now, he asked, "Are you going to spawn?" Right? I was far away from the base. And then he joins. He asks if he can join. Send him an invite. And as soon as he joins the world, in less than a minute, the horse died. And it drowned. He drowned my horse by getting on the horse, because it doesn't move on its own, right? He got on the horse, and then he walked it into the water, and then it got pulled down by magma. And I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it sure does seem intentional to me. The first thing you do when you get into my world is jump on a horse and kill it. You know what I mean? Like, that seems awfully intentional to me. Here, let me show you. Let me do a play-by-play of what it looked like for him coming into my world. He comes into my world. He's right here. He spawns. He looks forward. The first thing he sees is that stable. He walks forward. He goes like this. He sees the water. He sees the food. He sees the drop into the water. He sees the magma. He walks this way. He jumps on my crop, breaking the crop. Right here, see? And then he goes this way to the stable. And then he gets on the horse. And then he walks the horse over here. He goes off the edge. And then he gets off the horse, and the horse is drowning down here. Like this. That's what would have had to have happened. Because the horse doesn't move on its own. Right? Because the horse doesn't move on its own. That's how I know Like, that's how I know it's intentional. Because the horse doesn't move on its own. And then his defense was, it wasn't me. Do you see what I'm saying? It wasn't me. You got caught red-handed. No one was here. Everyone else was out doing other things. It's like when a dog gets into the garbage and you get home and you're like, oh, you're a bad dog. And the dog's like, it wasn't me, I swear. They like look at you like, how do you know? It's like, 'cause you're the only living thing in the house, buddy. Right? That's what it's like. That's what it was like. I think Tog is seeing stuff. Yeah, I'm seeing red. My horse died. I'm sad, bro. He's pretty convincing, dude. I didn't go and get the blocks I needed. I was gonna use brown blocks, light brown blocks. So I'm gonna use I think I'm gonna use just like regular oak in between. Yeah, regular oak will be fine. This will look good. I'm just crashing out because I'm just tired of people thinking that these kinds of things are funny. Like, you know, like, oh, I'll just go and ruin this person's, kill this person's horse on a Minecraft stream because, lol, that's funny. It's not funny, and it's not cute, and it's not cool. It doesn't make you anything but a bad person. Just destroying other people's stuff for no reason. It doesn't make sense. Maybe I should use shelves. I think what I can do is I can go blocks into shelves. Yeah, you have the diamond horse armor from one of the horses. Yeah, like, dude literally saw diamond horse armor and was like, I want that for my horse. Or I'm gonna steal this horse. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if I like this color with it. Maybe we'll go with cherry wood planks because it's like got a pink hue, which kind of like adds to this kind of like color palette. Instead of turning the color palette into brown, it could be like a pinker hue. I don't know what people are thinking. And once I put him in adventure mode, it didn't seem like he wanted to stay in the world for very long. Curious. It's almost like he didn't really care to see what was actually here. He just cared to, like, kill the horse. For some weird reason. Well, you know, jungle logs kind of got the hue that I'm looking for. Let's go see how good this looks. Maybe jungle logs will be the thing that we need to really blend in the pinkish hues with the reddish hues and the brown hues. Right? It's gonna look nice. Yep, that's it. That's the color I wanted. Haste 2 in the mines? Is that what you just said? And then we can do jungle bookshelves above that. I like that idea. I'm a genius. It's gonna take a lot of jungle logs. And honestly, if people like think that what that like, for example, let's say that the kid, that Mr. Beast guy, let's say that he wasn't trolling. Let's say he was just playing the way he plays, right? Then he needs to learn how to play with people better. You know what I mean? Like, you don't go to a playground and take someone's basketball. That's not playing nice. So even if you're not trolling or not, like, regardless if he's trolling or not, that's not how you play nice. So that, you know, people don't treat you very politely when you're not treating them politely. What do you mean? That's weird. My fortune pick is gone. Wasn't it in your inventory, bro? I mean, I misplaced stuff from my inventory, too. Where are the shelves? Oh, right here. Hmm. Well, to start off, let's put the shelves like this. Oh. I should put some stairs on top of these jungle logs, too. Alright. Then what we can do is we can put some stairs up there. Let me grab some torches. Just light it up so we don't get mobs spawning on our face. Yeah, come over here. See, this is what I want to be able to do with other people too. I want to be able to say, hey, yeah, here's my fortune pickaxe. You can borrow that, and then they give it back, like Tucker does. That's the level of trust that I want to be able to have with people. I want to be able to say, hey, yeah, here you go. You can borrow this. Like, but people make it hard, you know? Like, when you suspiciously kill my horse and then say, oh, it wasn't me. I was trying to save him. But he was only in danger because you put him in danger. Were you really trying to save him? Right? Like... Go to show you where the iron farm is at, and you instantly go to trade with the villagers, right? And the thing that you're trading with, I don't know if it was zombie flesh or whatever, right? But, like, you left the doors open. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Here you go. Fortune. Diamonds. Ha, it's mine now, sucker. I knew he was gonna do that. Or something. He stole my pickaxe! Wow! The wow messed up. That was weird sounding. No, he stole my pickaxe! Get this netherrack out of my inventory, actually. So I want to put staircases now. That's why we made this, so we can craft the staircases. I was saving it. Yeah, dude, he was saving it. It'd be nice if we lived in a world where they would say things that are, you know, actually true and not lies. And instead of lying for their own benefit, they actually just didn't do dumb things. It's crazy how that would work, right? It makes me wonder, did he find some other animals and murder them too? Like, did he find the camels? The normal camels, right? Like, I don't know. I don't want to have to worry like that. I don't want to worry that someone's killing the mobs that I spent hours going to get. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, imagine, right? If we just started killing the sanctuary animals and letting them loose. That would be cringe. And now, because the horse died immediately after he joined, I'm already skeptical, and then I see him doing dorky shit. I think what I did is valid, and honestly, I've been talking about it for way too long. But you see how this donkey is not moving? You see how that horse hasn't moved this entire time? You see how they don't move? They legitimately don't. Like, I have a data pack that makes it to where if they're tamed by a player and they have a saddle, they just don't. What? Bobble doesn't want to be worried? Yeah, no, true. How dare I have any level of concern? Also, I just want to say this. Right? I think this is his way of saying he was helping it. Is that he was making this so he can get it up and out. But he is the reason it was down here. And then he dug this, and that's... Or was this me that dug this? I don't remember. Anyways, the point I'm making is that the horse shouldn't have been down there to begin with. They don't move on their own. And here's the proof and butter of it. I shouldn't even have to prove anything. The only reason the zombie horses are moving is because they're new. If I take this guy and I bring him out here, and I place him down, he stays exactly still, exactly where you put him. Yeah, he dug after Barry was drowned. True. Wouldn't surprise me. The point is even if he was trying to help the horse and his intention wasn't to kill the horse, he still took the horse, rode it over here, off the edge. Like, don't touch other people's horses. That's griefing. That is literally griefing. Stealing somebody's mount, right? That's griefing. You don't take people's stuff. It's called theft in real life, and it's called theft on my server. It's the same thing. Murder is also murder on my server. You killed my horse. Like, what is this? I live in an upside down world. Maybe the mod grew legs and walked away. Yeah. The add-on and the data pack and all that, it's just, yeah, it just walked away. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get our building blocks now. So I need some of these, and they're gonna go like this, right? Oops. No. All the way across. Like this. And then you want to use a half slab after that. Like this. And then after that, you want to use a whole block. And then a half a block. Like that. Actually, more trapdoors. Like that. And then you want to put a half slab. This. Yeah. And then we'll just probably have it do another trapdoor. Oh wait, maybe not. We'll just do a half slab that connects like that. That's the slope that I'm looking for. So if you come out here, you'll see what I'm talking about. Right? Like that. So it goes... It slopes in, do you see what I'm saying? And then this also slopes like that, and that adds depth to the build. And then you can do something like that too. Right? Or maybe I could put you know, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we put a half slab instead? No, because then it'll cover up these. Yeah, I think we do that and cover it like this. All right, cool. Quick, someone go to Fortnite and buy that 6-7 emote for me. I don't have enough V-Bucks. I'm 50 V-Bucks short. There. Just like that. And we're going to build it all the way across this. All right. Now to replicate this right over here. Also, we should go inside here. That. Okay. Why did I get Cherrywood stairs? I don't... Why did I do that? Also, where'd the jungle stairs go? Do I have any more? I don't have any more. Let me make some more. This needs to go all the way around. Yeah, I know it's leaving in 1 hour. The 6-7 emote. I know. I was trying to get to level 50 so I can get some V-Bucks from the Battle Pass. But I didn't have enough time last night. I had to go to sleep. And then I didn't have enough time today because I had to stream. And I'm not gonna lie. I very much enjoy Minecraft gameplay more than Fortnite's gameplay. I play Fortnite with friends most of the time. I play Minecraft by myself some of the time too. So it's like I just put more time into Minecraft. I emphasize this game more than any other game. Look at that beautiful slope. You know what we could do? See these? They could be stair blocks. Watch, here, let me show you what I mean. So if we come in here and we grab these stairs. So because this is on the edge, we can give it some depth by doing this. See? Yeah. That looks good. It makes it look better on the top side. Better than 2 of these nasty half slaps. Do that. Yeah, it looks so much better, dude. Yes. That one tiny little detail actually made it look so much better. How do I get? I guess I can't get up. It's 1.5 block jump. Okay. Let's grab the shelves. They go up there. Ah! 1, 2, 3. On the other side, I need 3 as well. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now let's go back to the shulker box. Put all this away. Put that in there. Put that in there. Grab all this. Oh, we're gonna need the stairs too. You know, when I let the dude join to play, I even had a feeling. I was like, man, I really hope he doesn't troll me and ruin stuff. And then he did. Imagine. Makes me sad. I just really wish people didn't do that kind of thing. I'm building a stable out of all these colors because I want it to have like contrast with the darkness, right? On the bottom. Right, like it's darker on the bottom and it slowly gets lighter as it goes up. That's the idea. Moral of the story, I judge a book by its cover. Yeah, basically. Wait, these are trapdoors right here. Yeah. Oh, well. I guess I'm out of those. Let me go put some of this stuff away and go get more of those planks. Half slab planks. What is that? Do you see that line? Did you put up a new beacon? I'm assuming you're mining down there. Because you got haste. Fair enough. I actually might need these again. Nah, I don't actually. I don't think I will need them again. Never mind. Thought about it. Thought about it twice. That's how cool I am. I thought about it 2 times. And half slabbing it out. Boom. Okay. So now what I want to do is this part right here. I need to go up a little bit further, but I think I'm going to narrow it down with the logs and go up. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to fill out the space in between here. And I might end up doing it with shelves. I might need Sakura shelves to do it. Keep this with us. I need to go get more mangrove logs. You know, at least when Kevin trolls me, he just hits me with a sword or something. At least he doesn't kill my horse. Oh. Right here. This is what I need. Ouch. Just break my face real quick. Hold on. Another reason why the spear is awesome. You can run, right? You can jump and leap for like your builds, right? Watch. Oh, can I knock it up there? Never mind. I'm bad. I just need to get up 1 block. And I can't. There we go. It's a really dumb way of doing it. Okay. Like that. It doesn't launch you up without an elytra. Oh yeah, you have to be in your elytra form. Way to go, Ticket. You went and died. Oh, you were trying to get me with the spear, huh? Oh, your elytra broke. Oh. See. I need to grab my scaffolding. What am I doing? Why would I not just have scaffolding? Imagine not just using your scaffolding. Why would I waste time like this? Okay. We got those done. Now we just need to figure out how we're going to connect all this. So I think what we can do is we can use some of these trapdoors. Get my shulker box back. Okay. Gotta sleep through the night. Okay. To connect this, because that's a half block, right? We won't really be able to cover the inside super well unless we just could put stair blocks here. That might make it work. Okay, let me get my axe back. Like that. That like covers that half a block near the edge there, but gives us the same kind of aesthetic in the slope and gives us a little bit more depth. Just gotta keep building. Can't see without my glasses. Let me slap those on. All right, so it looks like that covers up all the way to here. So now in between, I think I want to do trapdoors like this. You know what? We'll do trapdoors on the side, not on the top. Like that. Oops. Yeah, like this. Maybe we should use another type of trapdoor here. A darker one. Oops. Yeah, let's use mangrove trapdoors there, actually. That's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Just keep building. Now that I think about it, I kind of am worried about some other things on the server that might have been taken from, or potentially trolled or griefed. Like, what about this chest? Or what about this chest? Or what about the fact that my horse is dead? Or, ooh, I know, what about these chests? Did they get looted? Maybe, maybe. Let's go check the villagers, just in case they got killed. See, this is what I mean by, like, I don't want to have to deal with not being able to trust people. Maybe in the future, when I have enough viewers, I'll make it to where, it's like a trust system in place. So that you can't just... Right, I don't just invite you because you're subscribed, but rather, I invite you to play because you're subscribed, and maybe I'll make a Discord for it or something. You gotta, like, join that and go through, like, a vetting system. And then you get held accountable on Discord and Minecraft on, you know, if you do something in the Minecraft world or something. Just another layer of protection for the server, you know what I mean? That's mainly what I'm trying to figure out, because I can't just... You see what I'm saying? Like, I can't just let people join and then they do something like that and then, like, there's no other repercussions. They just leave the world and it's like, oh, well, that was their plan the whole time, you know? Maybe we'll do stairs into half slabs that overhang. Like this. Do I have any stairs with me? I don't like the way this looks. I think I have a better idea for the shape of the roof. It just came to mind. Here, let's do one of these moves where we come in here, put down a trapdoor, place it like that, place down a stair block, place down a stair block, and then right here we'll put some shelves into more stairs like that. Then another shelf into more stairs. that. Then put the stairs there, put the stairs here. Then half slabs will be at the very top there. So we can just go do that right now because we have the half slabs. Let's go do that. Instead of going up, let's have it going down. And then we can put lanterns on those. Maybe it does look better going up. Alright, let's go get some more stairs. I don't think we have any in here, but we can make some. Then we want shelves along that side. Okay. Let's go put the stairs over here now. Guess we could just put trapdoors instead of shelves. Could do that. We already have the trapdoors. Facepalm, purple cry emoji face. I like how the other emojis show up, but not those ones. I just don't get it. You should use the yellow ones. They'll actually show up in the chat. They show up in the YouTube interface, but not on the thing I got right here. gonna use mangrove shelves, not sakura shelves. It'll be too bright if I use the sakura shelves on that layer. Gonna have to do the thing. Oh crap. I need some experience actually. Man, what's with people who will join the server and then they'll stop watching the stream? You know what I mean? It's like we're supposed to do both at the same time. These are all good and ripe, right? Okay, cool. But there is no trident? Oh, there is a trident, okay. There we go. That's an obnoxious noise. Let's go stand over here for a few minutes while that does the thing. The first thing I do when I get on a Minecraft server is I go see what people's houses look like. They probably think that like it's an in-game thing. Right, but like when I'm streaming, right? Like it's a no-brainer, this one, right? No one wants to watch me do this. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that's not fun. Watching people type isn't fun. Watching people get things done is fun, right? So like I don't like typing in the game. I would prefer if I can just talk to them. Like Ticket does it right. He just plays the game, he watches the stream and listens to what I have to say, and I reply with my voice instead of typing a lot of the time, because I would prefer to be able to just talk. I don't like typing. I'm bad at typing. Let's go fix our axe. Alright, cool. That's enough. Let's get out of here. Caden does it right. He usually watches the stream while I play too. Okay. Now we can strip all these logs. That's what we were waiting on. Turn off tree capitator. Build some shelves. And the reason I want it to be shelves and not windows, like these trap doors are, is because I just want it to be more solid up here to give it more of that that effect. Also, I can put things in the shelves, which allows me to add more decoration to the top here. For example, I could put blocks of wool in here to give it like a spotted effect. I could put emeralds in there, diamonds, something, just something, you know what I mean? Put anything in there. And it gives it like another layer of texturing. Huh? This. Oops. I might need to go and get more shelves. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go and get more shelves. Like this. Oops. Oh, I thought I would have to get more. I'll be honest with you. Guess not. We're almost done with the structure of the stable, and then we just gotta do the interior and put the mounts in there. Unfortunately, Barry Allen is gone forever, so I won't be able to put him back. But, you know, is what it is. I can always go back to my backup save just to go visit Barry Allen. I'll never forget the day I found that horse outside my house. It's like he chose me. So that's the exterior of the barn. Let's go get our scaffolding back. Oh, somehow one of the scaffoldings fell up here onto the roof up there, and I had to go back up and get it. Okay, so this part here I want to fill in with something, but I think I want to do glazed terracotta or something. I'm not sure what I want to put in there, but for now it'll just be empty. It'll be okay for it to be empty for a little while, but eventually we're definitely going to want to, you know, decorate that spot. Maybe I'll put like a custom banner on there or something. I don't know. I just need to get some iron lighting. Here we go. Let's just grab all of those. Oops. Okay. We need to do all the fences, and we're gonna put hay bales in here and stuff, but I have to go use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, we're back. Okay. Back on a mission. You know, my brother, aka Gala, aka the Infernal Luminary in the mod or in the YouTube chat, he said I should have banned the guy. Perma ban. And then he said no. Infinite death loop. What did I need the iron for? Oh, that's right. I grabbed the lanterns. All right. The lanterns. Right there. Yeah. Right in the center. And then we'll do 2 in the back. Like that. Just like that. Excuse me. Okay. Now the fences we want to be made. I'm making another path to the desert. That's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. We want to put the fences in, and then we'll get the hay bales too. Add decorations. So what fences should we use? That's the question, right? Because like we can use... We got almost every fence in the game. Like we can make any fence, but I think we should use stone fences. I like the idea of making it a stone fence. So I'm going to go with that idea. I want the fence to be polished granite. Actually, you know what? I just thought about it. We should definitely experiment with a darker color on the inside, because granite's the same as the red outside, right? We should use... We don't have enough mossy stuff. We have ice to turn into a boat highway. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we can use a tuft piece. You know what? We could use tuft to kind of contrast all the color. Put some tuft fences in there. Let's see. I want this tuft brick wall fence thing. No, actually, I think this one would look better. Yeah, this one looks better. I decided. I've made the executive decision. We could make a highway. You're right. I have that other highway that I haven't even checked the other side of the portal to, that we made a long time ago. My eyes are geeking out because I have my glasses on. My bad. Should have been worn better. We'll put the gate in the middle, but because this has a center block, you see what I'm saying? Maybe we won't put the gate in the middle. We'll put the gate right here, and we'll put another gate on this side. That way we can get them in and out on either side, right? Be able to get the the mounts out. Now some of the mounts will be able to jump, right? And I purposely made the fence line up with this and not with this, right? So you'll be able to just jump out with the horse. That's the idea. You could just jump out. You don't even have to open the gates. So that's why I did that. Let's get rid of all this grass and leaves. This is all going to be a trail through here. Let me get my shovel real quick. Here, I'll just show you. My inventory is so full. Alright, I'm putting all this away. I didn't just try to put a shulker box in a shulker box. I didn't just do that. really stupid thing that doesn't make any sense. You got killed by a piglin. Dang, dude. That's rough. Yes, I like that. We're gonna need more on the other side over here. And then we could have like, potentially we could even have like a happy gas docking system on one of these sides, like right here, or on both sides even, and park some happy gas there. Like, I could do that too, because at the top there, if I come down with like some sort of structure and put a trapdoor here, and then put trapdoors over there, with 3 trapdoors, I can lock the gas in place. And it doesn't have to be like a whole structure. It can just be like an arm that kind of comes around and down. Oh boy. It's an idea. Alright, so right here, I want this to go through like a whole path. The idea is like these spots get walked in more because they're like the paths that go into the pen. Right? So I want the path to kind of get thinner in the middle. Like that. And then like wider at the edges. Like we just bring them in like this. Like we don't really go through here a lot with our mounts. Mostly we just put them in here. And then in here, we could put a variety of different floors, right? But I think the one that I want to do is mud. I think I want to do this as a mud floor. And the easiest way to do that is to just take a bottle and mud the dirt after it turns into dirt. A good way to turn it into dirt is to just use a hoe, right? So let's go over here. Let's go look at our awesome camel husks that we got. Oh, dude, so cool. And we need to put some wooden fences on top of the stone ones so that we can put leads on them too. That's something I didn't do that I need to remember to do. Let's go sleep through the night in our beautiful house that's half finished on the interior, because this is like the thing that I never finish is interiors of buildings. I always just build the building and then I'm like, ah, it looks nice. My bedroom's nice and decorated though. Look at this. We really went hard in here, huh? Such a cool bedroom. Actually, the best bedroom I've ever had in Minecraft. This is the best bedroom I've had in Minecraft. I've never made a bedroom like this in ever. I put more effort into this one than any other Minecraft world I've ever played in. I literally thought of this grandfather clock right before I fell asleep one night. So, oh my goodness. And now we got our little stable down here too. Add some color to the area, which is really cool. Liking this. Anyways, let's go get a bottle, a glass bottle. I think I have a potion spot that has glass bottles in it. Yeah, right over here. Where are my glass bottles? Ah, I knew I had some. Who would have thought? So this is what you do to turn things into mud if you don't want to actually go and get the mud yourself. Just till it, right? And then jump on it. I think that's stopping me from jumping on it. Like this. All right? And then you just hit it with some water. Now we have water near us, but that's not going to be fast enough. Oh, I don't have a bucket on me? Whatever, dude. So, not the whole thing is gonna be mud, by the way. I'm gonna use coarse dirt too, and rooted dirt. which I have some over here. Let me go get it. Get rid of those seeds. I don't need those seeds. Oh, game did not like it when I jumped right there. Crazy. OBS doesn't like this spot. Yeah, OBS doesn't like this. How dare I? What did I come in here again for? I freaking forgot, dude. I was crashing out because OBS was crashing out. Oh yeah, dirt. Rooted dirt. Coarse dirt. All the dirt. Ooh, I also need to grab some, fence posts. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. I need to put these fence posts. I chose spruce on purpose because spruce is a nice contrast to the color we chose. Why does OBS hate that spot so much? It's starting to get worse. Okay. So now we'll put these here. And then we want to keep getting mud as well. And the reason why we want to make it like, you know, different color in here is because it's like the animals had been stomping around in here, you know what I mean? Oh, we also need to get some cauldrons, actually. And fill them with water. Here, we'll do cauldron here. This is why we have the mud here. Because it's like, this is where the water would be. And we'll do... I like the idea of having 2 cauldrons for each pen. You know what I mean? Maybe this one will have one in each corner instead. You know what? This one will have a bigger one, even. We need to go get a bucket. I used all my buckets to get puffer fish before, so I don't have any right now. Let's go fill up all of these cauldrons. It'd be cool if cauldrons filled up in the rain, dude. I think they do, actually. You have a chance of like gathering water every time, each tick while in the rain or something like that. Uh-oh. OBS does not like me right now. Okay, there we go. And grab one more bucket because I want to put it right here because I want there to be a spot for me to get water, and also I want this to be like fertile soil here. Do you see what I'm saying? And then I want that to be chorus, and then I want that to be mud because it's near water, so that makes sense. And then we can make this mud as well. Rooted dirt down there. We'll do mud, and then we'll do chorus, chorus dirt there. Use my voice crack. Holy moly. We'll do mud here. We'll do another thing of mud right here. And then I want to put... Oh, you were slain by a pigman? Or a piglin? That's crazy. Some chorus dirt there. I want to do a couple of rooted dirts over here. Some more chorus dirt. Some more mud. And then if I isolate this dirt block, it can just be a normal dirt block surrounded by like rooted dirt and stuff and coarse dirt. So it won't create grass there. It'll be just a normal dirt block. You see what I'm saying? What was said in chat? I just opened a shulker box. Oh no, did you lose the shulker box out there, man? That would suck. That's not what I meant to do, but I mean, I guess I'll just leave that mud block there anyways. I don't know why, but it seems like the rain is really making the performance on OBS a lot worse. Oh, it's not nighttime. How is it this bad on OBS? Hold on. What is going on here? It's like it forgot that I had OBS open or something, and it just like dedicated 0 resources to that. If I look at my... Hold on, I'm going to go Tog's Corner. If it'll let me. Yikes. So if I go and look at my task manager, let me open that up real quick. What is the issue here? Why is there so much burden on my CPU right now? Let me put on my glasses real fast. I gotta diagnose this because for some reason I'm having a huge issue with my CPU. Why is Minecraft taking that much of my CPU? Doesn't make any sense. It should be allocated to the graphics card. What did I do wrong? Let me look at the Minecraft settings here real quick. Video. I'm just trying to figure out why it's taking up so much CPU, because all of a sudden it just stopped taking as much. I don't... Whatever. I'm a bit flabbergasted at the moment. I don't know what's going on with the client. It was just taking up like 60% of my CPU for no reason. I don't know why. Because it normally only takes like 20 to 30%, and it just like doubled. So it's just crazy. So I want some of this to be grass as it comes in. Do you see what I'm saying? So I think I want it to be like rooted dirt here. And then what we'll do is we'll put our shovel in our hotbar and actually use it. Make those paths. Make that grass, this path. Like this. And that's the floor in here. That's the floor to the one of the stable spots. And then and that's the other one. I did that a lot faster this time because I stopped stressing about what my OBS was looking like. Also, it started running better. I don't know why. And so what we can do is we can actually go over here and do that. And we can do that. Just like that. Kind of adds a couple of... Yeah, that adds some detail, I guess. Okay. Now we need to put the gates in. Let's go put all the soil back in the storage area. Let's put all of our stuff away. Our chest monster. Our shulker monster. Look at this thing. It's massive. It's just 2 shulkers. The biggest shulker monster I've ever seen. Silk touch. On the thing. Grab that. Let's bring all of this, let's bring all this stuff back to the storage. Take my glasses off so my VTuber avatar stops geeking out. Holy moly. It's like today, people chose to like be loud or something where I live. It's crazy. It's like they choose specifically Sunday for that, for it to be loud. Amazing. Then we can put this fencing away. We're gonna grab some spruce gates. I want spruce gates specifically because that's what we used for the... Oops. That's what we used for the posts. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing it backwards. The things go in here, and then the other things go over there. Yeah, like this. And the planks go in the middle on gates. I'm a stinky dinky. I need a total of 8. There we go. Spruce. Put it in there. It's not nighttime? Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, cool. Let's go around the corner and let's go put our doors on there. And then we'll go see what Tucker's doing. Tucker, the productive one. That would be his title. Oh boy. I really can't see very well without my glasses, dude. Alright. Masterpiece. Time to go put these guys in there. Let's go do this. We can grab them. Come here. Stop walking on top of my bees. Come on, stop bullying them. Stop bullying the bees. Oh, come on, dude. You really gotta be like this? Get back on the lead. Come this way. Whoa, dude. Walking on my light bulbs, bro. I mean, they are husks, after all. I can't expect them to be smart. Look at them. They're stinky. Wait, can they just walk over these fences? Oh, they absolutely can. They can just walk over the fences? Maybe I'll add some fencing above. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put fencing up here, I guess. They can just walk over? Can they not walk in right here? Is that lamp? Maybe I'll put a strategic lamp. That's a good idea. Let's test with this guy. So you can just walk over this. Can you get in here, though? They can't. Oh, that's awful looking. I don't want to see that ever again. That's what they see every time they go through that? Dang, dude. Could just put trapdoors up there, I suppose. That would stop them, probably. He just walks right out, dude. See, that's a problem. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up... How do I make these lanterns again? Stinky dinky ones. You gotta have these, huh? There we go. Does that stop them? That looks really bad. Can he get out, though? I don't think he can. So I think if I do it like this, with the lamps right there, like that, then they get kind of like, they get like stuck in here. They can't really get out. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. Get on this one. Take the saddle off. Put the saddle on this one. I'm going to do this one at a time. Wait, how do you get out? Oh, these are open. No, don't go out. No. I'll go on the other side then. Haha. That's why we made 2 entrances. I'm a genius. Man, they really want out. That's crazy. You're staying in there and you're mine forever. They're in there. They be in there. Strategic lamps, keeping them stuck in there. Or is he able to get out? He's really trying. He really wants out of there. If they manage to get out, dude, that's crazy. Anyways, let's go put the lamps on these. There we go. Oh, you know, I could put lamps on top of these too. What is causing this weird interaction? You see that? Heck. Anyways. We got him in here. Now, we can go get our zombie horses. Let's go get our zombie horses. See, this is where I would have been using Barry Allen. But he's gone now. Sad day. Let's go to the other stable. Oh yeah, we need to get our hay bales. I'm gonna decorate the outside with these. I'm gonna take these armors. Here we go. Get on the horse. So I believe the horse can just get in here. Yeah, like that. So we'll have to do something. Well, they don't jump when I'm not on their back, so it should be fine. So now we can put, to cover up some of this, so it doesn't look quite as flat, we can put up some hay bales. See what I'm saying? Maybe we should do it like this. And then on this side, we'll do it like this. There we go. Let's go get the other zombie horse. Let's also clean up our mess. And yoink. Do we have any wood in here? 'Cause I need to make... Yeah, here we go. I need to make a chest. Shoot, I tunneled 1K blocks in the wrong direction. Dude. No way. That sucks, bro. That's not good at all. Oh, no, no, no. That's a lot of time lost. That you won't get back. Oh, no. Okay. Sleep through the night. Let's go get the other horse. The other zombie horse. All right. We got the other zombie horse over here. There we go. Amazing. I need unbreaking on my pickaxes. Yeah, true. Unbreaking does help. It do be like that. This bottle with water in it, I'm just gonna put in here. My clay farm. I don't need this boat. I'll just chuck that. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we have unbreaking enchantment, don't we? Or did I just forget? I don't remember. Let's go over here and see. Fortune 3, looting. Oh, Frostwalker. And Silk Touch. No, I don't have Unbreaking. Do have Impaling, though. Projectile Protection. Or whatever these ones are. That are unknown so far. Fortune 3 is insane. For 15 emeralds? Oh, hey, it's Caden. Welcome into the game. What does this guy have again? He has mending, I know that, but does he have anything else? Lanterns and... You know what? Maybe what we can do is we can keep buying lanterns from this guy to level him up. Piercing. This guy has piercing as well as mending. Let's go see if we can buy stuff from the other guys too. I don't think we can unless we have books. Yeah, I could sell them paper, I guess. Punch and I don't have enough paper. Oh, I have book though. This guy also sells mending. Fortune and mending in the same dude. That's crazy. Well, we got another mending villager. That's really insane. I should bring my happy gas back over to my house. All right. Did they add a wind sound effect? I can hear a slight breeze. What the heck? And when I stop moving, I can't hear it. They did. They added... Yep, they absolutely did. That's cool. They added like a sound effect to Happy Gas. You might not be able to hear it because the background music on the stream, right? But I don't hear the background music on the stream. I have it set to where I don't have to hear it, but the stream does. It's really there to kind of just mask the background noise in my real life. That's what the background music is there for, right? But it makes it to where you can't hear the subtle noises of the game, like this right here. Like, you know, when you're on the Elytra, it's like that, but really like a lot more quiet and a little bit like more calm, not as violent sounding. You watching the stream? Amazing. I was crashing out earlier because someone joined and then they somehow killed my horse and then they said it wasn't them, but it was it could have only have been them. You missed it. And then he started taking golden swords out of Tucker's gold farm, like the hoppers. And he said he was fixing them. That's what he said he was doing. Mr. Beast. That was his username. Meme, wah, says Ticket. It was not Ticket. Don't let him fool you. You can get in here, right, Happy Gas? Oh no, you can't. Well, guess we'll attach him to that, and we'll put another one over here. There we go. Very functional. There was a guy who went by Mr. Teast in the YouTube chat. If you scroll up in the YouTube chat, you might be able to see it. I don't know if it shows that to you. But he wanted to join, and then his username in Minecraft is Mr. Beast, like with numbers at the end, right? And so yeah, he was the one that did that. I don't know if it was intentional, but I feel like it was. I'll be honest. Feel like he meant to do it. What's sad is I was in the process of making this new stable. This is where Barry Allen was going to be. I put him in permanent adventure mode, or like a visitor mode. That's what I did. This is what I need to do. I need to maybe just have people in visitor mode first, so they can't just get away with doing that kind of stuff. I should have, because I wasn't at the base, I should have put him in visitor mode until I got back, just to make sure he didn't do something stupid like ride my horse and then killed the horse. He did it by drowning the horse. That's the thing. Because he was drowning the horse, right? That's what makes it like where he can try to feign ignorance, I guess. I don't know. Let's put this stuff away. I'm butthurt about it, okay? As you can tell. Put all these flowers away. Plant some more seeds. All right, cool. Sleep through the Minecraft night. Grab my bed. Go into house. Ticket burned to death. I can go help you with that pathway if I can find it. This is why I built it where it is. You see this? How you can see the ocean through there? That's why I left that big and open, by the way. And I think the ghast can get in there if I move these shelf blocks. Yeah, this is the new stable. This is where I was gonna put Barry Allen. Yeah, I got the new mounts. Yeah, that's what I spent all day today doing. I got those ones last stream. Yeah, dude, it's pretty sick. Ticket's making another highway right now. Right? And we're gonna connect it to the desert so we can get more of these guys is the plan. Oh, you're gonna put up a memorial? Hold on. You should put it over here. Put it over here. Put it right here. Next to it. So it'll be like facing with the building. Because if we have it right here and we face it toward the, yeah, just like that. There we go. Rest in peace, Barry Allen. I'm gonna go help Ticket. I need to go help him with that nether highway. He's gonna show me where it's at. Do you need me to meet you in the nether? I want to make this nether portal cooler. Be nice if we made it like a big sword stabbing into the ground. Ah, you're repairing your pickaxe at the gold farm. That's all fine. Here, I'm gonna take out this freaking island, bro. This thing right here. Gonna spruce up this area because it's looking pretty claustrophobic right as you get into the nether portal. I don't like how claustrophobic it makes me feel right after I enter. And grab all these blocks real quick. Cleaning up the nether entrance that we have here a little bit. So you can get around a little bit easier, you know? So ugly over here. What's this? Take out this giant nasty piece of landmass. That doesn't need to be there. All right. I don't know where this path that you're digging is. Want to come along with Caden? And if you want, we're going on an adventure. Yeah, we're gonna go on an adventure. What's good? Adventure time. You know what I'm saying? I need a bridge to X level 349. I forgot that we had this. I don't want to go too fast because then I'll ruin it. Oh, there's an Enderman in your boat. Caden, there's an Enderman in your boat. It's so funny. We're almost there, guys. Yep, you went past it. I'm going backwards. He was in my boat. How dare he? Oh, hey. How are you doing? I'm just streaming. Having fun on Minecraft. We're about to make a tunnel. That's gonna bring us to a desert. Oh, wrong spot. My bad. How's your day been? You been chilling? There's an Enderman in your boat. I got him. You'll build from the other side? Alright, I go this way. I need my shovel. Oh. Ouch. Let me get my handy dandy bow. Ouch. Let me get my handy dandy spear. Oh. Hiya! I'm fast as frick, boy! Bop! Good. Ah, I'm burning. Ah! So I need to build, that way. Man, hard mode is hard. Man, hard mode is hard, bro. I got my bodyguard Caden over here. He's bodyguarding me. Boom. Blast him. I didn't bring any building blocks, bro. Ah! think that's the guy who shot me off. What did he say? Gotta go 6,000 blocks again. Yippee. Yeah. So it's like building these pathways through the nether. Okay. I gotta get some building blocks. Bruh, these skeletons. I know I'm in their home and all that. I just don't care. Skeletons are evil. Man, my stream performance probably goes down if I move too fast, huh? Oops. I fell. Alright, we're going this way. I'm gonna have to go soon. I got my friend. Gift exchange. Yeah, you're good, man. I don't know how far I'm supposed to dig this tunnel, by the way. Gotta do some tunneling. Now I gotta do some building. Just keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging, 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 digging. Oh boy, I can't see without my glasses. I don't need this boat. I just gotta keep digging. There we go. Just keep building. Back off. Oh no, now there's gonna become a million of them. Get out of here. Alright, cool. Got through the lava area. What's the gas shooting at? Can't even see me. How far do I gotta dig this? So I've been digging for quite a while, but I've only gone like, I think 500 blocks roughly. No way, that's crazy. I see it. I see what looks like a path right there. What's that? You see that bridge? You see this? It's like going... Is this someone else's? I think I did it then. Mine came out over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, right here. You know what? You stinky ghast. Did it drop a gas tier? No? Cringe. So then this needs to go like this direction, right? I'm gonna go put a stop to that lava right there because it's like really just making it a lot harder to do this. Yeah, we did it! Get rid of those. Got mining fatigue. Oh, dude. So I'm confused. We got multiple tunnels. And then they connect. And then, is this like... This just keeps going, and then this is where you get to the desert? Oh, do I have any food? Who's asking? Caden? I have a little bit of food. I don't got a lot of food. I got 4 carrots. That's what I got. Some of that isn't me, I think. Well, it looks like it keeps going. And then it just keeps going into another portal. And then I go to the other side of another portal and... we're in the desert. That's actually really good. Nice. Good work, dude. Now we got a portal. At some point, we're going to have to make a proper path for that. We'll, like, put down some stuff. Oh, it made me feel nauseous coming out of that portal. Hey, look. It's a spearman down there. I'm gonna go back to the base. Huh. I did all of that to get more resources for the arena. I mean, yeah, that's what it's like, dude. Setting up nether portals gets intense sometimes. You gotta go real far. I want to make this a little bit more obvious that it's... T for tunnel. And then I'm gonna take the fast way back, actually. We have keep... oh god, that's loud. Okay, there. Now you don't have to hear it. We got keep inventory on, so I just do that. It's a lot faster than traveling thousands of blocks back. Skill issue, true. That's true, it is a skill issue. A lot of things in life can be chalked up to skill issue. Oh, this is full too. Dang. Basalt. It's right here. Next to the blackstone. Soul sand. Here. Yeah. All right. Well, we did the stream's goals today, which was get the camel husks was the goal. And we did it. We got the camel husks. These guys right here. They were the ultimate goal. These guys we got last stream. I wanted to get all of the new mounts. And we also got our coral zombie guy last stream too. Now you can't breed the coral nautilus zombies. And they're the only coral variant. How did he get off of his lead? They're the only coral variants of the nautilus. There's no normal coral nautilus. Only the zombie nautilus can have coral. And they also don't suffocate on the surface. So if you get armor for them, they're actually like a really good way to traverse the ocean. Oh, let's look at the signs that were made. Rest in peace, Barry Allen. Tog is also a potty mouth. And that one says nothing. Let's do that. Boom. He used one of the iron horse armors as a symbol for Barry Allen. That works out. Alright, well, I'm going to leave the world on for a little while, so Caden and Tucker can still play for a little while if they want to. But I am going to be ending the stream here. So, that's a thing. I have been TOGthatoneguy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, have an amazing day. Peace.